Alrighty, hello there, folks. Welcome back to another wonderful day. Well, at least hoping it's a wonderful day for everyone. We're gonna get back to streaming 7 Days to Die. We are on our third week now. We've had our second horde night, and this time we did get the prep done. We're actually about a day in. We got a night to get through, but once we get through that night, we can head to the second trader finally, because we have the materials we need to get through the burned forests. Because otherwise, we end up risking death, depending on how long it takes to travel through there. So, let's go ahead and head on into the game. The thing I was talking about, oops, that lets us get through is this black lung serum. And you can see grants faster movement while in the temporarily reduces biome hazard effects and grants faster movement while in the biome in the burnt forest. So that is gonna be our big thing there. But this week is gonna be more about general exploration, prep, and what have you. Because, or today at least, it's going to be mostly about that. And the idea will be tomorrow will come. Apparently, what I may end up doing is clean up, flatten this up a bit, and actually fill this up with more material. Ow. And then, we can work on turning this into, upgrading this as a base. Though on simple design, it works. They'll come up here, they'll try to come across, they'll fall, turn back around and everything, and we can keep fighting them. Though on another level, once we get like electrical traps, I kind of want to shift a more solid base that still has them running up, but more in a zigzag that hopefully will keep electrifying them up into a final tier where we can shoot them as necessary. But I don't want to go too AFK with it. Being said, get that marked again so we know where it is. Oh, we have some stuff we can pick up. Workbench. Honey. Cobblestone. Mechanical parts. Gather. Alright. Try to figure out what to go do for now, because it's a little too late for me to really go overly exploring. Oh yeah, it does just go right into this. And yeah, we went to... Alright, so most of this looks like it's going to be fairly simple. Oh! Gather armor crafting kits, leather... Ooh, okay, interesting. So once we finish this stuff in there, and just get these materials, it looks like we get, gear, so we might not have to rely on that, black lung thing forever. Which would be nice. I honestly did not enjoy the potential of having to, spend too much time in an area getting, or making that black lung stuff just to be able to, survive the entire, or the back and forth trips, or even just spend an extended time, because I could foresee doing the whole, like, well, it's, you know, a new week, we'll go and spend, like, one whole day, stream day, there, and then come back here to spend time on the Horde base again. Especially if we get a better vehicle for transporting goods between the two locations. Alright, now that we have this, it is just about nighttime. Okay, had destroyed almost everything up here. Oh, hey. Found a stash of coffee beans. Alright. Nope, okay, there was no reason to do that. At least I feel fairly certain that the zombies won't be able to get in that way either, but just in case. Oh, wait, I need, oh, I was... What the hell am I seeing? I was seeing the bike. Now... I'm surprised I'm not getting wood for chopping and breaking this. Okay. Yeah, it was giving us that, so... Okay, doesn't really seem to be too different what we get out of those. What? Let's look at... Good. This. Hold on. Right. Seats there. Alright, I need water to make any of the stews, don't I? Yeah. Sure, we can do 10 of those. Let's make 10 of those. Get that going so it's doing that. Is there anything I want this building for me? Not really. Three, two, one, and done. Minute and a half. All right. Yeah, I don't see a difference. That should have been enough time. Yep, grab that. Start now doing that one, which will take a lot more time. Out of curiosity, oh, I need animal fat to make that. Oh, and I just used all of it in cooking. All right. What? Yeah. Barely making a dent in our stamina, at least, so. Holy cow, we actually got... Is that forged steel? Yeah. Alright. We'll have to figure out better generalized lighting, but eventually the plan will be more than likely this stuff. I'll probably do more like over here. And then each of these rooms will have like one area that's a workstation and then storage for the stuff with it, and then a workstation and storage, a workstation or two in storage, and then a workstation or storage. So we'll have separate rooms for each of them, and it'll be just down here. Smelt that. Put these two there. Oh, that's actually some extra stuff we gotta smelt. Honestly, when that's done, do we want to do more? Nah, let's put the rest of this back. Oh, we have 5 points to spend. Don't know if I'm gonna worry about that. Give me to 6. Which puts Master Pilot which isn't useful yet. It's a problem. These two skills being after this is kind of meh. That's a weird noise, but okay. Screw it. That's not what I meant to do. Alright. That'll only let me get up to there. Oh, and yeah, once you start getting up, we do get to where killing blows start to bring back stamina. So I don't know if that was just on the video I saw, that this is a newer update from what somebody was talking about or not, but that is actually really nice. Oh, that was my hands I just saw. Oh. Oh. Okay, 3. There. It's daytime now. Alright, honestly, here. I'm not gonna need the stone axe, or... well, I might need the shovel. Those are gonna be my main things there. Put that up there for now. Yep, that's gonna be good, because I don't want to bring any of that, so... yeah, we'll be good. Turn that off. Now... Off we go. Oh, supply vote. Explosives, meals, or weapons? Honestly, I don't know which would be better. Let me see. Oh, neither of those help me. Um... Hmm. Interesting. So... Road is definitely different. Very happy we have a bike. Hmm. Alright, roams to the burnt forest. Whoa. That was weird. Game did not like that for a second. Oh. All right. Celebration Buckethead or Home Run Derby, eh? It's still not at the point of hurting, but we are not as well protected as we were when we first got in here. I don't know how that counted as finding shelter, but okay.
Good morning to my favorite customer. Congratulations. I can make my payment to the Duke now.
All right. Let's see. Vegetable stew, not so much. I guess we'll take the crafting magazines. As well. Ooh. And just so I don't have to make them for now. Yes, I'll take the arrows. You have any jobs? All right. Not so worried about that. What about inventory? I didn't bring anything, but is it gonna be worth it to maybe come back with some stuff for you? Automatic weapon. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna worry about it.
A few things turned up missing the other day. You don't know anything about that, do you?
All right. So, we got shelter, we got that. I need to harvest 5 mushrooms, kill 2 more burned and 4 regular zombies, and harvest nitrate powder. Okay. Oh, I track. I can only track certain ones. Alright, how did that miss? Okay. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, this is the one that's gonna take more. There's another one. Oh, why did I do that? Mhm. Alright, now I just need to visually keep an eye out for one more mushroom. There we go. Oh, great. New attack vote. Zombie dog, random tough, or random. Well, I guess that's not too terribly bad considering we're not over encumbered and not looking like we're gonna get over encumbered anytime soon. Thinking we'll head this way and follow the road to see what we'll get, but we won't get on the bike until after we're clear of whatever fight we get. Oh, well. Never mind, we're going south. Well, for random tough, we have definitely gotten a lot better with our gloves, that this is not as much of an issue. Alright. Time to go find that box and then find our way home. It's also almost time for our first break. So yeah, with any luck, the way all this is, we can get through this easy enough. I didn't realize today was going to be another drop-off day. So let's get over to where the drop-off is. Wait, what the? No. That was not what I meant to do. Oh. Okay. Think we've cleared just about everything out. We already smell, so fuck it. Now we're gonna pause, take our first little break to run ads, and we'll come back and work our way back to our base. So give me just a few moments for the ads. I'll see you guys in a little bit. All right, everything is good. Break is done. I have refilled my drinks. Hopefully, you guys are all doing good there as well. So let's get back to this, shall we? Time, as I said. Yeah, because that route does not have, like, that goes around the mountain. I don't want to trust that it might be good down the road. So instead, we're going to follow this road. We've gone through here. Back up north to basically the traders. Then we'll make a left and follow that road and see if maybe there's a better route we can use. We're about to start taking... Yeah. Well, all I can hope is that maybe if I just go this direction, eventually we'll hit decent terrain. This road up this way. Hoping maybe I can just use it from... Like, if I hit tab, I can... No, I can't. Damn. Put that back then. Ugh. Well, this is effectively straight towards home. Kind of dead ends, but that's fine. Yeah, with any luck, when we go home, if we grab those other things from our supplies, so the armor crafting kit, the 20 scrap polymer, and the 50 coal, because we do have that in our supplies. Heal you first. Another shot of I don't die from breathing this crap. But apparently, once if we grab those, I should be able to finish all of these tasks, which means I can then make a gear that will actually make surviving in this atrocious land more doable. A and we're about to get a buff vote. As long as it's not no vehicle. None of them really matter too much for me right now. Oh. I got time. We can go up this way. Yep, that's a route to a base, and then to there. Well, side route, thankfully. A little go-kart track. Neat. So, No Robo, Supply Mini Bike, Group Wolves, and Kaboom. I don't like whatever Kaboom is going to be, I am fairly certain. And all I can at least say is I'm betting no Robo. Well, since we can't, the Horde Knight thing isn't going to be as much of an issue. Probably just means no robotic turrets and stuff like that, which isn't going to be a huge deal. Alright, so let's see here. Wood. Stone. Grass. Bones. That. Yeah, the water jars go in here. That and that can go in there. Oh, it's gonna, until the timer's up, it's gonna be jumbled every time. Fine. Redeem. Survival gear recipe unlocked. Smoke gear. Which takes all that stuff that it wanted us to gather. Alright, so we hit the final... Everything should be in the unorganized, or be in the available to organize now. Rest of that nitrate pitter can go in there. Grenades go in the ammo. Scrap that. Ammo. There. Food. Those are ingredients. Food. Alright, let's see. Weapon mod. Weapon mod. Weapon mod. Alright. Oh. That should now be here. Yep. Hopefully that means we can now go back and forth between that biome as much as we want. Oh wow, if we want to suture the laceration, we actually have to use this. Okay. Alright. Well, actually, that can now go in there, but it's not as important now that we have the mask. It's too late to go out and do big things, but we can get over to Trader Rect quick. Alright.
Happy hour ain't what the hell do you want this time?
Well, I'm gonna tell you a bunch of random crap. Let's see. No. Yeah, there's the stuff I just sold you. Fireman's Almanac. Fire prevention. Stop, drop, and roll like a pro. Reduce chance of being lit on. Actually, might not be a bad idea if we're gonna go into the burnt forest more. I'm gonna grab that just because. That's a drone modification I'm not gonna worry about for now. Shotgun, grab the workstation. Screw it just for the fun of it. That's
All right,
good.
now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
And anything in here? This is the van. No, what about you? I will take both of those. for later. No, I hit the wrong button. Did not realize that though until saw a video that those were okay to search. Let's check the house to see if we have better. Hey, we can make chili dogs. See, I'm not gonna do these because I'm pretty sure that is the kind of thing that'll get us in trouble. But the stuff we can search, we can actually search. All right. Now, time to spend a little bit of time in our base, figuring out and reorganizing stuff. Alright, yeah, we'll put that in with food for now. Same thing with the beer, charred meat, cornmeal goes in there. That goes there. Armor. All right. Do I have? No, I'm not gonna take the run. All right. In which case, I'll drink a yuki juice and a meat stew. And here's where the big thing comes in. Let's grab this. If I were to say put this... No, you can't extinguish it, you can just pick it up. Alright. That's fine though, I could do something like that, and then... Like, until we get better lighting sources. Out of curiosity, would that be in... Yep. It's 5 forged iron, a headlight, duct tape, and electrical parts, duct tape, and oil. Actually, I don't know if I need... Yeah, but we can track it at least, so we can see. Headlamps. Oil. Duct tape, electrical parts. And then leave here. So, I can make... Yeah, let's craft 2 of those. Here. Put the torch over here temporarily. Alright, Alright, let's see. Harvesting tools are stone axe and stone shovel. We currently have, well, better, I'll say. Including if we were to keep a stone axe on us. We're using level 3 stone axe, but we got the iron shovel. Alright. Repair tools. Is a claw hammer. Requires a few things we'd have to make. I don't have enough of that now. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to upgrade the wrench. When we got a chance. For now, put you there. Actually does a decent job of lighting that. So put one here. Need 1 more. Technically 2 more, because I'd like to get that down. So, we'll keep that in mind. Is there not... I can't just turn it off. It's like, place it and it's always on. That kind of sucks. Alright, we are up to purple knuckles. It's easy enough to make. Scrap this. See what it gives us. It's giving us back the cloth. Alright. Fuck it, just because I want to see what kind of damage it does. I doubt it's gonna be comparable, but... And... So, slightly less stamina cost, but... Or, yeah. Everything else is worse on those knuckles. Alright. So, yeah. We'll hold on to them because, well, that's technically the highest tier. There's a part of me that as I get to another tier, I'm gonna want to have, just have a level 6, stone axe and a level 6 stone shovel in a box as, this is meant for just collective purposes. So we get that. At 26, we can make that, which will actually be an upgrade. We've done that one. We haven't gotten anything blade books. Okay. Don't care about... Well, should probably upgrade my bow. It's free enough to make, so yeah, let's scrap that one, craft one of those. Oh, damn, we can make a decent spear if we wanted to. Again, most of this is in tiers I don't care about yet. Still need 3 more before we can do that. Oh yeah, chili dog. What do we need for a chili dog? Can of chili, grilled meat, and corn bread. Do we have cans of chili? No. Peas, lamb ration, beef, cat, dog, stock, tuna, chicken, ration, chicken soup. No chili. So no chili dog. Alright. I'm surprised we're that far into this, though. Good to know. Seeds we're still a little behind on. 25 before we get to the first of that. Same thing there. Well, we got the final on workstations. We made the forge, we made the workbench. Next thing is here. Dew collector, anvil, and gatherer. Apiary and cement mixer are the next real, and even that is more not as important. That is the next real one. Rude box. I wonder what that is. Water filter is probably going to be interesting. Chem station, the end there. All right. Mini bike stuff. Motorcycle 4x4 and gyrocopter. Damn. Yeah, we are at base. I have successfully made it to and from Burnt Forest and got the ability to make this, so now we can get into Burnt Forest without dying. or well, without having to drug ourselves up with black lung serum all the time. Alright. Oh. Hey, now I can make that. And we already have that one, so that gets to go for sale. Hey. Upgrade one of my existing tools. Yeah, you did go full on mail call. Alright, bullet, weapon, I can't actually scrap that. And we can... Oh, yeah, modify, remove, complete, scrap, modify, install. Actually, hey, cool. Oh wait, no, what the? Modify, remove those two pieces. Now we can scrap that. Guess for now. Modify, put those on it. Alright, where are you sitting at, good thing? Yeah. Hey, it's all useful in some way or another. What is the last... Oh, yeah, no, we looked at all of that. Alright. Yeah, I spent some points, so we now have Fortitude almost all the way up. Which does mean that leveling these things will go faster, too. Okay, so yes, those three go in there. This is stuff that I either don't want to take the time to have... Well... Yeah, I don't want to have to take the time to necessarily smelt those. Even though I can make one of them. I just can't make the Forged Steel yet, because that needs a Crucible. But we had the materials, so we now have light down here. I need to make one more lantern. And then we can start moving stuff down here. Like, I think when these are done, any more mushrooms I get, we're gonna actually do them, like, back here. I'm thinking I want this to be, like... We got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and we had 4. So I could put, like, the workstation and the forge here, and then like storage all the way up on this side and up above for the stuff for those. And then eventually for these, we're gonna have a couple other stations. So this is going to become our general storage at some point. Or not our general storage, but our, like, where this kind of crap is gonna sit. So, is there a way? Is it gonna be that my only way to take that stuff out of there? Oh, that's gonna suck if I'm gonna have to take that all out of there. I think what'll end up happening, like this, I don't mind. I can take it and move it. That's not so bad. I may end up having to say, screw it. Leave this here with whatever's in there and just until I finish using it and just make another one for downstairs. Or since I'm gonna move, let's stop. I'm thinking about it. Let's stop doing that. Turn you off. We may have to start saying, oh crap, and work on actually emptying that workstation now that we're going to be adjusting stuff. Actually, hold on. I don't want to move it yet, because I want to wait until those are fully grown. Alright. Think it's gonna be time we start exploring those roads to figure out more of proper routing for areas. Just the way that's gonna be technically. No, that's out the back. So this was the front door. Alright. It is close enough to morning. Start kind of around this way. Have that, so that's really the area we want to worry about. Oh hey, a wandering horde. Ooh. Thank you for coming to me. Alright, nope, that is to the house. So technically we would be going this way normally. Good. Craft basic resources like ore, stone, and wood into more compact Ooh, that's actually huge. See if I 10% more Dukes and cash in safes, cash registers, and ATM. Nice. Actually, very useful. Alright, so now... make the left. There's a lot of places we can explore. Especially once we get better storage. It is very weird for it to both be this rainy and for birds to be out chirping like that. Okay. Yep, there's fire. So Ranger Station Golf. Or Golf. This dead ends. Alright then. Hey, yeah, no problem, dude. You do the things to help your wife feel better. That is the more important thing for you to be doing right now. So obviously we know where we can cut roads in some cases. Let's see where this road leads us. Off turn there. Well, we found another town, or another something. Diner. All right. And here's a crossroads. Well, since the Burnt Forest is the main one we're looking for, we'll head north. This, yeah, dead ends. All right. Figured that did, but not one I was trying to hit. Another, looks like this is another dead end. Yep. Alright, so this way. Oh, that's another dead end. Definitely some places that I could potentially come to as makeshift horde nights. This would seem to be fully just like hopefully there's sort of a dirt road here. We just take this for a second. Pop over this way. That's a driveway. This is another Trader Wreck.
Morning. If you try to say I sell to anyone, even morons like you.
Hmm. Oh, wire tool. This is your... Oh, that's cargo mod. Oh! So as long as you carry the money with you. Oh! Didn't realize, yeah, we had a vote going on. Alright. Well, you know what? Might as well sell that off on here.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Good to know another location for Trader Rect if we need to do stuff. Oh shit, it is actually, we'll pause here. I know the dance is sort of going, but we're gonna take another quick break for ads. When we come back, we'll continue on exploring this road to see what we find until we feel we're at a point where we need to try to head home. So, see you guys in a little bit. All right, let's get back to this. Hmm. Yeah, honestly, part of why I wanted to map out some of these roads is because knowing uh, where they are means a good spot for a bunch of vehicles to tear apart for, to search or tear apart for a whole lot of useful things. I ran through that thing. Alright. Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. About to say, I'm like, are we gonna have a destroyed bridge? We're gonna have to figure out a way to bridge across this? No, it just hadn't loaded. We already have sort of a clue that more than likely this stop if we just go right. All right. Yes, and this also dead ends into a farm. Like the whole section here basically is a bunch of little dead ends. And whoop. Sorry, I had to. I saw the ramps. I'm like, I gotta drive off the ramp. A place like Book Barn definitely sounds like a good spot to go and loot at some point. Uh, should be true resolution of the stream. Because if you take a clip, when I go in, I should be able to look at the clips, which means it should be at whatever resolution the Twitch was able to save everything at. Which I guess would be the better way to put it. It is whatever Twitch is able to save it at. So whatever the best resolution Twitch has for it. But the nice thing is with a lot of that stuff, if I know where it is, I think I can get enough timestamp information that worst case I can go into the VOD I have saved locally and maybe pull that to edit it too. And so the point of the clip is, if nothing else, to give me a reference spot to find if I can't get a good version of it out of the saved clip. It's an attack vote for either zombie dogs, soldiers, or random. And it's gonna end here in a few seconds, so... Nope. You were a second too late. We got random, which is random tough, but that should be no problem. Let's get the stamina back up. Well, all that's left is the biker. Oh, where the hell did you come from? No, she's not a problem anymore. Alright, if I'm right, sort of judging by this. Yep. Perfect. Now, we can actually, we'll use a moment to test things. This is now... Hey, we're in the burned forest and not being told our lugs are burning, so... That means we are good for future exploration in this area if necessary. But I think instead, since we're halfway through our day, we're gonna head back into this town, because there was a place not too far from this road in the town that will definitely help us learn some stuff. Come here. Oh, damn. I one-punch manned him. I one-punch manned him so hard his face went into the cement. Damn. Didn't mean to do the summon zombie that dirty. All right. There should be a little further around here. Is this it? Yep, Book Barn. All right. Food. Killer Instinct. Gain 5% damage with each kill up to 15%. Cool. Door's locked. Oh, gee, I wonder how we get inside. That seems to be locked. I'm too worried about it. Aha, close. Alright. Now that we've explored all that, in we go. Cornmeal and another one of those. Medical cooking. Rotten zombie flesh. Alright, so that seems to be everything there. Oh wait, no. Did not mean to punch that. Actually, honestly, we can scrap the hunting knife. Clothes, get some fiber. Nothing we can actually grab there. All right. Alright, better knuckle crafting. Hey, now we can craft the first level of the knuckles that we're on. Mind you, the ones we have are level 3. You have that mod. There. Mini fridge. Ooh, I'll take a beer. Some surprisingly fresh water and a coffee machine. Already have that. Scrap that, thank you. Where is the chair? There it is. Scrap. Okay. There, nothing there. Good. There, and yep. All right. Up we go. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything on the roof to worry about either. All right. Really, that one's still locked? Oh well. Let's grab this. Let's see. I want to put in, we'll put the money. That one, that one. Anything else in here? Oh, that's also sellable. Perfect. All right. Let's head back, which, in all honesty, best way back. Go this way and through the little bit of woods. I can't not. And you show me a freaking ramp and while I'm on a bike, and it's like I gotta. Be even better if we were going fast enough to make that a jump. Nope, new vote. A. Resourceful, no time, or energize. Honestly, no time, I think, right now is the best. The most useful one, just because it gives me a little extra time to figure out some stuff without it being nighttime or going towards nighttime. No time, but I don't think you're gonna have time to vote on that. It happens. Oh, that's right. I gotta empty it before I can. Can I? Not on this side. If I go around. Oh, come on. Wait, where did my door go? Where did both of my doors go? Let's see. Pumpkin, put that there. Yeah, buckshot goes in there. All right. Tape. That one. Leather. Before I craft any doors, do I have... No, I do not. Alright. Can I not? There we go. Nothing here. I don't know why, for some reason, our freaking doors were gone when we came back, but alright. Two things actually to go do. Let's go do that, and this as well. Into Trader Rex to sell him some stuff and see what he's got. I'm also gonna have to repair this bike. Ooh, hey, what do you have? Forcer shoes, okay. I think that's our first level 2 shoes. Alright.
Oh, how's my... Quit gawking. Either buy something or piss off.
Nothing I want right now. Have that. Alright, that's all stuff we already have. Don't need a headlamp, rifle, shotgun, blade, harvest tool, salvage tool, handgun. Yeah, we're good. Alright.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
You know what? Let's grab 2 more. That'll be more than good on the learning elixir. Now we're just gonna run over to our water supply. Did not mean to make that. Alright, back to the safety of our house to, well, screw it. Let's do this. Because we're gonna need the food, too. That was a big... Was that a thing I missed from the first Horde night? Damn. Okay. So there, that goes in there. Actually, you know what? No, stop. Damn it. Go get one more thing of water. I was able to run most of the way there. Damn. Also means we should be good to farm. All right. Potatoes, aloe, ear of corn, yucca fruit, mushroom. Oop, that was mushroom seeds. Mushrooms. Should actually have a recipe. So, okay. In order to make that, I need to get ears of super corn. All right. Not the potato, but those. Nope. Grab those. And let's start. Potato, potato. Yucca. Pumpkin. Coffee. We have one pot left. Corn. That's those. That back, grab that. Go. Now, actually, just start. Should also so gonna be time to start figuring out crafting and moving stuff. First, though, no new. What do I need for that one? I still need 10 for that one. We go up to there. That's not bad. Oh yeah, do I have... Yeah, the chili. So, chili dog, I still need one thing of grilled meat and one thing of cornbread. So, cornbread, craft grilled meat. Oh, we don't need to... be tracking that. Now what does it take to craft these? Forged iron, mechanical parts, leather, and duct tape. Damn. You know, we'll wait till... Well, I mean, we've got one already, so that's a higher level than we can make, so... But good to know. Alright, salvage, craft. All right. Cook up a chili dog. 53 food, 30 health, 30 stamina, and 50. Okay. That's good to know. That can go in food for now. What else? So we know those are good. We know that's not. Got a few of those. You know what? We have plenty of beer. Pumpkin cheesecake. Holy cow. The hell? Oh. Oh. All right. Oh. Food, 21 health, 20 stamina, bartering. Let's put you in there. Salvage you. Wow, should have also can of dog food in there. so we don't need that one either. Alright, okay, no meat stew is good. I guess, let's see... Bobo stew. Let's also just... Oh, wait. I got it in my... There, got rid of the infection. Alright, can of salmon. Ooh, I have... peas, lamb, beef, cat, stock, tuna. Don't have can of salmon. Got one of those. I have one of those. Pumpkin pie, pumpkin bread. I think in general that's enough of that stuff. Alright. How do I get rid of fatigue? There we go. Alright, oh, it is almost time for our next break. Sham Chowder is 2 more books. Then we can get the honey glazed sham, which is also probably at that 59. That's Grandpa's awesome sauce, Grandpa's learning elixir. We don't naturally learn the forgetting one. Oh well. Oh, the last one got put with the rest of our water. Never mind. Alright, sort that again. Pumpkin pie's not bad. Pumpkin bread is garbage. Because effectively, yeah, that'll be the idea that, like, I'll probably have, everything like that here. Somewhere I'll have, God, if that's the only one, I might just put the... I don't know where I'd put the storage for it, but I might put a campfire, like, down here. So it'll be, like, take that lantern out, put that lantern in here. So the campfire... So this will do enough that a campfire here would do the rest. And have a spot for all the ingredients, and then kind of fill up things to see all the different recipes. Yeah, that'll probably be that initial step. And then it's like this becomes the forge and the workstation and all of its stuff. And then... Well, Yeah, we'll have to play around as we learn more about the different workstations. For now, it is 3:30, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take another quick little break for ads. When we come back, we will continue on with the next day. Getting close to where I might have to work a little bit on the horde base today, but I'm not too worried about it. But we'll see. See you guys in a little bit. All right, let's get back to this, shall we? Well, back to letting the night end here. But yeah, let me look at again. Because, yeah, here we have the forge and the workbench. The cement mixer technically goes with the forge. It just gives you a little extra stuff that you can do. Chemistry station is the next real workbench. I could swear there was more than that, but if that's it, then it would be, we could probably do the forge and the cement mixer and whatever the materials are, and then put the workbench here with all of its stuff, and then the chemistry bench here with whatever extra stuff. Or, I guess what might almost be smarter, because we got a 4x4 here, so we could put the workbench. Oop. Yeah, we could put like, I need fucking cement for that, but we could put like the workbench, the forge, the cement mixer, and the chemistry station all here. Make this just a big storage room. And do the cooking stuff here. Which might not be a bad idea. Because, like... Cement mixer, chemistry station... slowly produces honey over time. That's the apiary, and then the idea is, yeah, if you want to be able to use the apiary without risk, you need... here. Maybe it's a, is it a mod for the, Okay, yeah, that gets installed in the apiary. Alright, yeah. Well, it's a new day. Let's turn this off, because that's going to be a lot of work still. And, well, we've explored this route, which got us some good information. Let's see if there's another exit out of town. Oh, new vote. Armor supplies, book supplies, or ammo supplies? I mean, they're all useful. Alright, let's see. Proper stroll into this town from the other. Got nothing there. That's a decent road, but we already... Well, I guess it doesn't... So that's... Yeah, that's a dead end. Book supplies. Those are both things we already have. Breaching ammunition. Craft special ammunition used to breach secure blocks like doors and safes. Ooh. Alright, same idea. That's a dead end. We go this way. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. So we pop around here. Check this way first, I guess, though this seems more likely to be another lead to a bunch of dead ends. Yeah, because that's a dead end back towards center of town. That's a dead end. That's a dead end, but that is definitely someplace we know from Naviscon is a good one to enter, because we might get the Supercorn in there. This is the one that might... Haha, yes. Lead out of town. Alright, guess for your first curiosity. Looks like we might see our next biome. Like, that's the big thing I'm giving this is for this exploration. We found the burnt forest and how to make the smoker, which now I know how to make the other things too then. Though we have a couple of different thermal mods that might make this biome not so bad. That's a separate offshoot road. Ugh. Hey, it happens. No real worry there. You gotta do the things you gotta do. Oh, hey, you came back just in time for the silly vote, though. Understandable. Alright, so this does get us back here. Yeah, I've decided, as much as the burnt forest is also the interesting thing, we need to map out the major roads, which is sort of what this has become. Because sure, we can off-road and get a lot of places, but major roads are going to be, like, just knowing the major roads and sort of where offshoot roads are is going to be the best way for finding potential stuff down the road, too. Yep. We might get the other it's not gonna be today in game today, but we might get the other airdrop before we finish streaming. See, like, that's an offshoot road I don't really need to do, but good to know. This might be proper shift into new biome. Let's see what it is. Snow and does seem to actually, yeah. Yeah, there's more than just the one thing we need to do. Something else we gotta do to get that more. Well, I also found a new type of zombie. That might be rough for Horde Knights if they show up. Hmm. Oh, hey! Another Rex trading shop.
Good morning, my ass. Make up your mind or make
Let's
your
see.
way out.
Ooh. Robotic drone medic mod schematic. Eh.
You don't buy something next time, I'll shoot you.
Oh, I forgot.
My shop, my rules. You follow, or you fuck off. You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Yeah, not only is that all I'm gonna buy. You leave Rex alone. Oh, that was so perfect. Yeah, I love his, like, it's like, you'd be happy I'm giving you anything at all. Especially when, I can come in here and steal from you. On a minor level. Hey, we can now make Grandpa's awesome sauce. No, I want to hide in here. Oh, there's the entrance. I got lost. I got lost for a second. Yeah, I found out all this stuff that is searchable. You can loot that stuff without getting in trouble. The thing is, if I were to, like, try to do, it yells at me. Let's go ahead. We'll drink the water and eat the food so that we're not so hungry or thirsty anymore. But that's what I was missing, because if I had realized this, I'd have had my forge level so much higher, so much sooner. Who said you can come in here? Alright. Now, let's... I'm betting... Go. You know, Spike, stay there for a second. Alright, there we go. Cool. Maybe this will give me a proper road route into the snow biome. Yeah, if I had thought about it, I think one of the major things I'd have done differently, outside of if we had managed, like, especially since we managed to make the bike fairly easily with the Twitch integration, I may not have even worried about the quests with Trader Rect and just started mapping out the bike routes like this. Or the bike routes, the roads. To find out where the different biomes kind of are via major road routes. Because any of the important stuff, like, the stupid, it's technically correct for survival. Anything important is going to be along some kind of road. Every building, every whatever, there's going to be a road that takes you to it, so you can find everything by knowing where all the roads are. Something to remember if I restart for another kind of playthrough. Yeah, this is definitely one of those, because console has now caught up, so it does have cross-platform play. So it means you can play PC, with, like, Xbox or PlayStation. So it makes that kind of stuff, doable. Though definitely one of those, any kind of, like, multiplayer thing I would do would, while I would be tempted to stream it, I probably wouldn't stream it with the Twitch integration tools. That just doesn't seem fair, because that also adds teleportation bullshit. Oh, true. I don't know. So when they released it, I don't think they supported the old consoles. I forgot. Yeah, since you're on the old console, it might not. No, not the bat. Again, we punched her so hard her head shrank and caved in. Damn. Yeah. I've kind of gotten stronger. Oh, and now we're on an attack vote. Random tough attack, biker attack, or random attack. Alright, so that gets us back here. Alright. Okay, there you guys are. Holy! Think we hit that one biker a bit too hard. Ah, shit. I don't have a repair, do I? No, I do not. Oh, this is gonna suck a little bit now. What do I need to... I make a repair kit right now? Nope. I don't have forge iron. Alright, well. Yeah, regular fists just don't do the damage. Oh, we ran out. But at least we got the celebration still. Alright, we can head straight. That'll get us back to base to reset stuff up and repair our knuckles. So. Do have to figure out where we'll go, next. Hey, look, there's our base. Which I will have to upgrade. Alright, no, I'm not. Undo that. Grab. Put that there. Grab just one of those. Alright. Hat can go there. Garden meat, corn. Oh no, not the corn. Can of pasta. Corn goes here. That's our healing. Yeah, he's gotten a bit foggy, huh? That gets sold. Finally, it's there. All right. Mail call. Yep. That, but grab those. That's a place for that to have spawned. You know what? Scrap the broken one, take that one. So there. That with the weapons. Yeah. Twitch timing on things sometimes is not the best, but because of the little bit of lag that happens. We'll leave that for now. Let me see. So we now know all of that routing and where there's some offshoot for some stuff. Know that. So we got this direction to check, along with a little bit of there to go. We now know how our main road to Burnt Forest is. This is to that snowy biome. Guess our next best exploration would be to check this way. However, as opposed to actually checking that right now, let us pick a building in a random building in this town to loot. Oh, hey, buff vote. Only one of those is a buff. Let's see. We'll go dangerous. So, or at least semi-dangerous. Hmm. Not Dick's Diner. Hmm. Alright, let's see here. This is pretty well walled off. Yeah. Dick's Diner is definitely an odd name for a location. I don't know many people who would be okay with eating at Dick's. Though there's definitely some people I'm sure would love to eat eat at Dick's. Why is it not oh, is the Energize keeping it from not showing me whether I'm running or not? Yeah. Gives you a different way to tell people to go eat a bag of dicks. You just kind of come back from your meal. They start bothering you like, here, take this and go eat this bag of dicks. Because you're not you when you're hungry. Alright, oh, all the horribleness that comes with, a place called Dick's. I guess the biggest thing is if you're going to a place called Dick's, you probably don't want to get the sausage. And you definitely don't want to show them how you can fit the whole sausage in your mouth. That can't, like, that's that combination of that either can't be good or is going to be absolutely hilarious. I mean, yeah, a lot of animation stuff. It's, you know, we don't know what to do. Make them assholes. That works. So that doesn't surprise me entirely. I still can't unlock that. Interesting. Alright, looks like we got everything that was here. So now on to the roof. Alright. Oh, fuck, where did you come from, stupid bird? Well, you can tell people tried to make this a safe location for themselves. Yeah, I guess if a bag of dicks. When you go home from Dick's Diner with a bag of dicks, you do have a fistful of dicks. Though I think bag of dicks definitely is the more appropriate to that than the fistful of dicks. Ah, it was a scare. Okay. Like, that's an odd thing to have happen while I'm up here. Swear I'd killed all the zombies that were up here. Damn, zombie dog. And I just knew that that zombie dog was gonna be a thing. Well, at least that fixed the abrasion. Wait, then what is my... Oh. Good timing on the dance-off. Is there a way for me to open this from... Well, it lets me downstairs. Damn it. Okay, let me see if there is a way to unlock. Does not look like it. Ah, metal key rock. Yes. Okay, good. Now we have that place open. It is getting late enough. We need to head back home. And we can come back here after night to finish looting, because there's a whole lot more shit to loot there.
Oh, look at you.
Ah, yes. That'll help us get back home faster, so that way, Fast does, Energize gives us, infinite stamina, but Fast was regenerating our stamina, so I don't know if you needed to do both of those. I should also... Okay, let's see. That goes there, but dear God, we got a lot more water we can make. Yeah, it seemed to help with, movement speed as well, so... Or, not movement speed, but, there we go. It seemed to have been helping with, the actual regeneration of, stuff as well. Alright, put that in there. That's a seed, that's a seed, that's a seed. That goes in there. And actually, I'm pretty sure that can go in there. Those in there. All right. Let us use last little bit of time to go refill these water bottles or jars. So yeah, there's a distinct possibility, because yeah, if it's about to be night, get through night, and into the ninth day of the 19th, probably get our airdrop, and be good at that point. Let's get that in with the rest of the ingredients. And let's see. Do have a point to spend. Yeah, we'll get Scrapper, so that way we hit a bit harder with our fist. What the? That's the second time that that's happened. Gotta love weird issues like that. Alright, though. We are here. We are safe. It is basically time for that final break. So give me a few minutes for final bit ads, and then we will come back and continue our way through this week. So see you in just a little bit. let's get back to this last day slash night. Which the first thing we'll do is turn that back on. All right. Now that that's going, okay. I do need to grab some coal. Might be good to make a thing of the honey tea to see what that does, too. Alright, do we have... pea soup, ration, tuna... Sounds kind of disgusting, honestly, but can of sham for that, can of tuna, and can of peas for that. Don't have a can of peas and a singular can of tuna. I might as well just grab all of that. So I'm not going to be able to make the sham chowder, I think, until I get the can of sham to turn the sandwiches into that. Okay. Turn that off. Let's grab both of those. Let's grab 6 of that. Do I not have animal fat? Freaking kidding me. Of course, I wouldn't have animal fat. Honestly, we're good on most of our food for now. Oh no, I do have 1 thing of animal fat. Never mind. I need 2 things of cornbread. Okay. Yeah, this is why I'm hitting a bit and doing a bit more, is just the fact that by upping this, headshots now do 260% damage. Alright.
Oh, look at you.
Alright, let's see here. Still there, still there. Salvage is chew away from that. Oh, we're almost to the point to being able to make our own AK-47. It's a robotic sledge. Stun baton actually could be nice, but 51 to get to robotic turrets. All right. Repair tool, vehicle crafting, and ooh, learn just what to hit. Oh, shotgun damage. I mean, damage is damage. Oh, we're one away from that. Damn. Eh, nobody said you weren't. What is... Oh. I didn't see that. Where's... Oh, that also requires a can of sham. I'm gonna have to find that at some point. Ooh, we're one away from the anvil. That's nice. Yeah. God. Just the idea of boiled meat. I'm like, no. Oh, wait. That's right. We were gonna make this now. I don't... Not that sham. I'm pretty sure, the can of sham is only available this way through the recipe. The sham that I have been able to get, I actually have in my inventory right now. It's these old sham sandwiches, which I'm pretty certain, like a lot of, like the old joke was with Spam, it is just that all Spam is processed old Spam. Alright, what? Yeah, let me look at these. What one are we really hoping for? So we got the honey thing, which is nice. Coffins or treasure troves. Learn how to harvest coffins for bones, jewelry, and precious gems. Chance to harvest acid from cart. Acid is extremely rare and powerful crafting agent. I figured out this tip. Okay. Brass from doors, and lead and brass from sinks. And once we have all of them, we get legendary parts. Unbelievable. Someone left these behind. Increased chance of finding legendary parts of its loot. It's not bad. Oh, damn, we're doing really good on barroom brawl. Or bar brawling, I mean. We're missing just the general 10% boost. Extra damage on knockdown enemies, and no longer blurry. And then... Okay. Odd final boost there. Yeah, that's the rage mode thing that we've been getting. This lets me heal every time I hit. This is a different boost, and... Oh. So there is actually a benefit to turning on sprint and like Superman punching people. We also have almost all of the Great Heist. Just missing more damage to save. Find more jewels, dukes. That's you know, I could have bought that one. Damn. Break into locks 20% faster and have a 10% lower chance of... Okay. So that's just like another level of... Oh, and craft lockpicks in a stack of 50. Ooh. And just a couple extra levels of Lucky Looter. We'd get more dukes, more lead, and more medical supplies. And get them to drop stuff more often. Interesting. I like how Lucky Looter has both the books and now its own separate thing for increased looting speed and more bonus loot. Alright. 90 food. Damn. 45 health, 40 max stamina boost, and but still only a 50. That's... For what it takes to make it, that's actually not bad. Oh yeah, what did the honey tea do? 8 food, 24 water, and samurai cur. Damn. It's not as, like, water. Interesting. Yeah, fuck it. We could do 2 EWs. Speaking of, well, said when we get it to daytime, we will go and finish looting that, and then we'll explore this direction. Alright, so let's put that. Because we drank something, we got a jar back. Let's put that there. wonder if with the thing we can technically get higher than 10 on that. Um... Oh, I should definitely work on actually picking that one up since we're at the level we can do it. All right, let's see. Yep, we get for beating that trader. Um, hmm. Got the snow biome. Oh, probably. So yeah, we've got the burnt biome. The other biomes left is desert, snow, and wasteland. We know where snow is. So we get snow biome, shelter, blueberries. Scorcher stew is the thing for that. Okay. Chuck and zombies, harvest coal, and then the thing to make the snow gear. So, Scorcher stew. I not need a fire to make that? Nope, okay. Beer, I can make that. That's not hard to make at all, actually. Um... It's literally the only thing for the brass. Alright. So that's snow, that's desert, and that is wasteland. We got burned forest that way, we got snow that way. Yeah, those two routes, so one of those might lead to something, and we got that route. Huh. I don't know why it's making the noise when I double click like that, but okay. Well, let's turn that off. Grab that and put it in there. Foggy morning. It'll probably be once I'm done with the gun place. Or, nope, you were right. Supply drop as soon as we got out and started doing stuff. At least it's a supply drop. Yeah, honestly, out of those, books is the thing I need. explosives, I've got enough for now, and ammo, I've got, like I said, about half a crate of ammo and explosives that I'm barely using. We're not at a point where I'm just ready to go guns blazing places.
Oh, look at you.
Wrong direction. Let's see. Blade crafting, not bad. We finally got improved blade crafting at some level. Oh, yeah. We're at that point now where there's going to be more and more books where we already have them. Yeah, well, not the worst thing. It just means more dukes to get the things to get other things. All right. Yeah, we're good here. Definitely take gun parts. Alright, that's up here now done. It's amazing how the fog outside is affecting inside this building. let's see. That one, and that one. I can also scrap that. No, no, I didn't want to get on it. Hmm. The actual ammo we wanna unfortunately keep. We can scrap that too. Nothing else doesn't really. Nothing else we have doesn't really stack, so. Dang it, I did it again. Hold. Yeah. Well, at least that's not something we gotta worry about. So 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Damn it. Stone arrows aren't important, neither is the water or the bandage, so. How far away? It's far enough away that I don't want to deal with finding it. Oh, Silly vote. Hey, Buckethead, tiny zombies or silly sounds. Whatever boats your float. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I have stuff in here, so I actually need to... come on. Alright, so... That there... That there... Seed... Ammo, ammo, ammo... Gun... Did I put gunpowder in here, too? I did. Glue, leather. Um. Definitely have some stuff I need to probably shift armor-wise. Oh wait, no, this is weapons, so... I don't know what he was thinking about doing there. Armor. Oh yeah, we got a couple of things. Should go do. Alright, so that gets all of that out. But oh, no wait. Level 3 gloves. I should have probably sold those. Alright, oh, don't need 2 enforcer gloves. Don't need 2 lumberjack boots. Alright. Put that amongst the stuff to sell. Alright. Now, off to the road exploration. Oh, wait. One last thing with the bike first. There we go. Needed to repair the bike a bit. Hey, look, as the sun goes away, it turns into Florida for a moment. Okay. So now, get just that little bit further south, we can turn left on that crossroads and see what is that way. In real life, it's probably like 7-8 minutes away, but hour and a half in game, we got the next airdrop on its way. Another one of these. Checkpoints. Alright, let us see what is up here. Oh. Looks like we might quickly get into seeing the third biome. An attack vote for either spiders, soldiers, or something random. Let's go a little bit further forward. This seems like a good spot to kind of make our stand. At least now I've got my weapon at full capabilities. All right. Oh, that's a much more official looking checkpoint. Huh. God, when we get Brawler up so that we also get stamina back from... Well... That would have been the only point we'd have gotten stamina back, but it would definitely make these last moments a hell of a lot faster. Damn. Damage boost for killing them together definitely was worth it. Holy cow. Alright, go around the checkpoint. Yeah, any minute now, our airdrop should be coming. Yep. Well, here's hoping that that is not in the desert. That would suck. Yeah. The worst part is, it's not wrong. That was a larger checkpoint than we've seen previously. Yep. We have entered desert. And the thing look... The enemy spit bees at me, I think. Ooh, cacti. Oh, get off the bike, please. They do. Cactuses drop yucca fruit. Desert, not dessert. I know I speak funny sometimes, but it's not that close to each other that you can't tell the difference. No. At least if it's in the desert, it's in, like, the edge, so we should still be okay. Alright, wood. Bad, not bad. Hey, whole bunch of materials right before Horde Night. That's not bad. Alright, salvage tool. Knuckle crafting. Medical crafting. Hey, we can make a plaster cast now. And we found out where the desert is. So let's push ourselves back towards our house. Oh. More off-road than country road right now. Though I am trying to get to the road because I do find some of that makes easier traversal. Alright. Up we go. So let's see. We will be ending shortly, but it'll be day 19. So that means for tomorrow, we'll have whatever's left of this day. And then day 20 and 21. Yeah. That's what I figured. But oh no, tomorrow we'll definitely hit Horde Night. Probably midway through, cause the 21st will be the next Horde Night. So that puts us today's, since it's the 19th. Here we'll have basically all day of the 20th and the 21st. Well, on default settings. Yeah, not 21st. Though definitely people would see it that way. Yeah, 21st. We got the Horde Night, and it'll be. Hopefully, it still won't be too terribly bad. Like I said, it's easy to easy to keep track of with default settings because, well, every 7 days. Hence the name 7 Days to Die. Gotta love when games keep a consistency for their title to what's going on. Yeah, see, got that big checkpoint we passed before, and then you got this dinky little one that the only thing that's stopping us on the road is these crappy little bars that do next to nothing. Yeah, we should have enough time to get to back to base before we end the day. And then I gotta go get food. By the way, Brad, since Amanda's not feeling well, are we still doing D&D tonight, or is that being postponed? Or was that postponed and I didn't realize it? Okay, I had a feeling we might not be, but with what you were saying, I was like, yeah, probably not going to. Better for you to just be able to take care of her tonight. Oh. Oh, that okay. She mentioned that. I just like she talked about that and I figured that might have been tonight when she mentioned it, but at the same time, it was like, wait, is that is that actually, or is it another day? And you were just like, hey guys, look what I got. All right, well, we can put this stuff away quick, and sort that too. That will put us at good for today. Like I said, tomorrow we're not too bad. Like I said, we're at 1500, so we've got day 19's got 7 hours left into it before it's night. So we'll have plenty of time to play around with that base, cleared some stuff on it and everything, so shouldn't be too bad. As always, hope everyone enjoyed the stream today, and yeah, I'll talk to you later. I do have to do a couple of things myself, but oh hey DJ. Sorry you came in right at the end here. I had to go put in an order for some food and everything, but yeah, it should be good. But we'll be back with more of this game tomorrow in the afternoon. So hopefully everyone's enjoying it, and I'll see you all next time. So later.